Okay. I think I was muted yet again because I'm just good at that. Anyways, I'm starting with Hornet today because I got really excited about the way I'm going to connect her hand. Whoop. That. I think that's going to be the handle of her needle. I may have to resize this anyways when it goes to printing because I want to kind of do it all in one piece. So I have to like piece it together, glue it, and I only have a certain sized printer, so see what kind of size I can get out of it. But for the needle itself, going to be in a cylinder again, I think. Oh, I don't need nearly that because I'm going to be editing this into the shape of the needle. That right there. Edit all of this later. Oh, that's not what I want. I think that's what. Oh, I'm going to scale it back down a little bit. Um, you just delete those versions. Yep. Okay. Those four, yeah, I'm gonna just make a flat face. Rid of those. That's same on both sides. Select that whole ring. I'm just gonna select this whole face on. Ring it again. I'm gonna go on vertically. This is the fuse into everything there. So if these two need to merge nicely together. That's probably move down. Nope, not that. That's not wanted. This image, where to go? I'm probably being way too precious about this whole thing. There. Can I just go merge at center? I can. I can make it the point that way. Cool. Probably a lot bigger than I want it to. Because it's fur plushy, so it doesn't have to be as long and skinny. I want it a little bit thicker and chunkier looking. Hello, Silas. Yay! I'm glad they like the plushies. Woo! Oh, that's exciting. That's very exciting. Yay! I am just attempting to finish up Hornet today because, like everybody else on the internet, I am really looking forward to Silk Song. Even though I will not be playing it, I will be watching other people play it because that's what I do with games. So I made this yesterday, so that 2 days ago, then turned into a pattern yesterday. Stitched her up. She's down in the corner down here. Now I'm trying to figure out how I can make needle so that she can then have a little weapon. And I'm gonna get this 3D printed, hopefully. Blade. Cool. And when I don't know how to do something, I go Google. Okay, so I'm going to Hmm. Selection only because selected. Save this as Hollow Needle. Okay, I think I just exported that as my .obj. Ooh, I don't. Hmm. Whoops, that's not. That's not. Hmm. That's not right. Guess I can do that. That's less trying to edit things live. Let's see if this. Yes. Okay. Ah, everything. Okay. I'm gonna just go. Hmm. Okay, well, let's go back to Blender for now because I'm going to argue with this for a second. Oh, it just lets me do. Okay, I'm just dumb. That's it. Okay, now Voodoo box. Cool. So that's the as it would be. How big do I want the needle to? So she's here with her little arms. I mean, Chopstick is about 23 years. Do I want needle to be that long? Probably not. Something like that. Maybe 15. I'll try 15. Let's see if I can fit 15 on here. If I make this, now it's too big. Rotate. I can rotate it to fit on the build plate like that. It's going to have a nice, thick, chunky handle. Hmm. Hollow it out. Oh, it does hollow. Interesting. Woo! Back. I just want a solid thing. Not gonna take too long to print that. I don't think. Estimate it's 25 minutes ish. Oh, you can't see because it's covered over, but estimate of 25 minutes to print. Add in some quartz. Or it 36 minutes to print with quartz. I think I just want to try this as is. I'm going to just let it go. See what it does on its own without me editing anything. Do it completely solid. I don't know how that little tiny point is going to work out, so maybe I will. It's very sharp looking. I will make that go back to undo. that. Scale them all together, all-ish. Oops, no, not that. Sure, there are better ways. Woo, that's too close. That's got a blunted tip, not as sharp. Comes down to a little. I'm gonna do that instead, I think. Selection. Mm, might add flex subdivision this. That just makes it rounder like that. Yeah. Oops, that's not bad. That. Woo. So just slightly down. This bit's that division surface. It is. Okay. Cool about it. I add actually not take. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Here. You want this to be a little bit pointy. It's want it to be smooth. Got that. Keep your shape. You're cool. Great. That's so. That's a little better. That's kind of what I want. It doesn't need to have super sharp edges either. Like, I don't want it. I actually don't like that point. I'm gonna go back and like that better. Okay, that's now nice and like softened looking. No, not the cape, just the needle. Export as an OBJ selection only applies. Go back. I open the OBJ. Drops it. Or what I say? I said 15 millimeters or 15 centimeters is what I was going for. So 15 centimeters. I like that. Let's add in. We're just gonna auto support that shit. Nothing on that little. Mm. And a couple more here, just in case those. Yeah. This side's gonna be all sorts of prickly. I have to sand it down, but we'll see how this works. Just as a test. 36 minutes to print it out or less. Save that. Don't need to place it. Nothing. Good. Everything looks just fine. Save that then. Sure, that's a great name. Okay, so I'm going to go set that up on my 3D printer. Well, first I'm going to put that on a USB drive. And then I'm going to go set that up on the printer and just let it do its thing. Printing files. Looking for Hollow Knight needle. Okay, I be right back once I get this stuck in and set that print up. Okay, the printer claims that'll take about 35 minutes. And we'll see what comes out there. You don't fit there, you're the wrong tool, whatever. Whew. Okay, while that is, I can at least stuff Hornet's body and head. None of this is the bat that I said I was going to do first. I've completely lied to the bat. I'm sorry, bat. Needle goes in. But I really got excited about that little loop idea last night, and I really wanted to try it. Okay, so at least here she can be stuffed. I still need to top stitch this as well. Bernard's not turned on though, so he's gonna just wait. Fabric on my way. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna stuff her body first because I'm pretty sure that needle doesn't go anywhere. I'm pretty sure her body is not gonna have any issues with stuffing. It's gonna be her neck that I'm a little bit worried about. I might have to get some foam for her neck or something. A little bit okay. Her one leg is done. Oop. Move her cape out of the way for now. Needs a little bit more in her toe there. a little bit more along the inside of that leg. Okay, legs done. Ooh, I do actually have to stitch up her cape before I finish stuffing her because I've made the cape so it fits over her when she's unstuffed, but it shouldn't really come off of her when she's all stuffed up. Like that neck hole is not very large, so it's just sized to her neck itself. But actually, I will stuff her body, but then I do have to actually go and top stitch the cape. And then I will have to deal with the next situation of if I need foam or if the stuffing is fine or if I need to do something super like putting wire into her neck or something like that. So many little fuzzums from this stuffing. This is just poor quality stuffing right now. All the little fuzzums getting everywhere. So far, her neck looks okay, but her head is also not very heavy right now. Of course, I can hold that up. Okay, there's her bite. Her arms are still unstuffed just because I need to put the little elastic in first. I want to make sure that the needle's going to work before I put the elastic in because that will leave like a permanent hole. So once I put the elastic in, it has to be there. Okay, I'm going to work on her cape now. Ooh, let me turn on my lights. Batcave. Okay, let's get Bernard turned on. bright as those little lights go, I thought they were better than. Whatever. Okay. I need red thread. Where is my. I need to make a red bobbin because I found out I did not have red thread yesterday. Where did I put my red? There it is. Go. Technically, it doesn't do the needle right now. It just needs to go under the foot, but okay. And then, so that I can get close to this, I'm going to swap out the foot and the foot plates. The foot, I'm looking. Yes, my A foot is. And holes. I need to sort and put things away. So this plate here just has a small hole where the needle goes through. This one has got the full on like oval shape. That just means, oh wow, you are full of dust. That just means that I can move the needle from one side to the other. Get that out of there. You don't need that much. Unnecessary fluffing. More fluffins in there. Okay. So that just means my needle now, when we get, come on, come on. Yes, we're here. I can move it over to the side. Now it comes down off center because I want it to be close to the edge as possible while still being line it up with the edge of the foot. That works. Slow down the top speed. Does not need to fix in place. Pitching. We don't need. Ah. Fine. You know, just hold it off to the side. You're fine. Okay, that's the bottom hem done. Top, same way. No, I don't want you to stitch. In the way. Thread out of the way. Connect it. There we go. And then the last little seam bit to close up is right here. Because that is where I left it open so I could actually flip it inside out and keep all those raw seams inside. Nope, this. There we go. Is actually, do I have my open toe foot? Where's my little clear dude? I want my clear dude for this. Move you away. There. There. No fixing. I'm going to be very, very careful with this one. I'm essentially stitching right down the seam. And hopefully this will catch fabric on the back. There's a little stitch there. And yes, okay, so it stitches down there in the back to hold that all together. Ah, there's a little thread there, unnecessary. None of this is necessary. This is just messy. This too is messy. Okay, cape done. That seam needs picked out. Got a lot of fur that wasn't so. That looks better. Now her cape goes on before I stuff her head. Pink. There we go. Yeah, because that's just slightly wider than her actual neck is. So it's going to sit on top of her nicely there. Whoa, she's so floppy. Okay, let's put you right there. And stuff your head. Get some more stuffing down into the front of her face. Definitely needs more stuffing. Neck's a little wobbly, but there's also not a lot of stuffing in there. I think maybe it'll be okay if it's just fully stuffed. A little wobbly still. There are other horns stuffed up. Definitely needs a little bit more stuff. Front section. That's annoying. Good. Oh, her neck's holding up nicely now that it's stuffed. She's still a little bit wobbly, but her head stays up. Like you really have to shake her to get that wobble. I think that's good. Okay. Oh, I'm so pleased. One difference I do think I'm going to make, though, to her pattern for the next one that I make, if I make another one, is I think her nose, the tip of her face needs to be a little bit longer and sharper. Like she needs to come down to a little bit more of a point than the round shape that she has right now. Oh my goodness, she looks so good. Yay! Besides all the little bits of fluff and fuzz on her, her arms are completely hidden. They're unstuffed so far because I do need to get that needle and then put them on her. She's so covered in fuzzums, that's okay. She'll get cleaned off before completely done. Look at that there. Okay. I'm going to run off to my secondary room to go see how long on the 3D print. I'll be right back. 87% done. Hello, Rogue. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow yesterday. I'm not sure if you were here when I finally noticed. Looking so good. I'm so pleased. So I still do need the hands. Is she specifically like right-handed or left-handed? I don't actually know. I assume it would just change based on which way her sprite is facing, but I don't know. Yeah, it looks like it's either in her right or left. Left. Mm. Well, I'll put it in her right hand. Does grab with her left hand? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just based on which way the sprite's specifically going, but I only want to put the elastic on one hand, really. So I think I'm just gonna put it in her right hand there. Means for right now, gotta put her cape up out of the way. Yeah, because it's not gonna really come off of her. Like you could probably squish her head through there, no problem. But it would be a real squish to get it in there. The cape is supposed to be kind of permanent on her. So I'm gonna stuff her left hand, and then we'll put the little tiny bits of elastic on her right hand so that she can actually hold her needle. I guess if somebody wants Hornet from me and definitely wants her to be left-handed, I can remake her. That's not a problem. It looks like now that I've gotten her pattern down and everything, she's probably going to be a like a one-day build kind of thing where I can make her in a day. Well, two half a days because I do need to wash her face before I can actually stuff her. So, two half days to finish her, but I can make her pretty quick. I'm just glad that her pattern worked out like first try there. I would have felt really silly if it didn't because I was just trusting it and I didn't make a mock up of her. Everything looked like it was going to work, so I just went with it. I'm really glad it did work. Her little arm. Okay. Once that needle is done, ooh, I'll have to take a little bit of a break to go and clean it off and cure it. I won't be able to paint it today. I don't think I have any light gray. It'll just be a dark gray because that's the color of my resin. Um, but at least I can see if it's good and then put it through her hand and make sure that it's going to work the way I want it to before I actually put the little loops on her hand because those are permanent. I need black thread and white thread. I can close up those stitching holes. Black and white. Oh, I picked a big needle. Probably not the best needle. Stuffing back inside you. I don't need to pull it out. Woo! Uh, yeah, I'm really pleased with how quickly she worked out. Especially because, like, this is not a pattern that I got from anywhere. Like, I made this pattern over the weekend. I put together her low poly model over the weekend, and then yesterday turned it into a sewing pattern, and then also, like, made it. I think I was streaming for 6 hours yesterday, 4 of which was actually sewing her together, 2 of which was, like, making the pattern itself. So 4 hours plus whatever stream time I'm at today, an hour and a half-ish. Like, that's how long it's taken me to actually, like, make her. If I make her again, that's how long it'll take because I don't have to do the pattern again. Oh, I also spent a lot of time designing her needle, so I won't have to do that again. Well, provided that it works, but yeah, so, like, the design work only needs to be done once. So that I don't count in time of, like, how much I price her by. So even though I worked on her 6 hours yesterday, it only counts 4 hours for actually making her. Okay, let me tie that thread off. All of those fuzzums out of there. Little bits of the stuffing. Don't stitch your leg. Okay, back is together. Tiny stitch, please. Again. Stitch that up. Tie that knot off. That's a little bit of stuffing that came out. We don't need that. Oop. Well, that's one way to finish it off. And snap the thread. That works too. Covered in so many fuzzums. She's definitely going to get a lint roller before she gets any of the pictures taken. So there's her little arm. She's got teddy bear joints so that you can actually like move her arms around. Not that it's gonna matter because she's gonna be completely hidden underneath all of her cape. Wrinkle in there I did not iron out properly. Whatever. Close enough. And where's your seam? Were you putting your cape on sideways? We don't need that. There we go. Very cute. Okay. Stitch up the back of her head, and then I will go and the needle should be done printing. It will be very boring while I am over there washing it out because I'm not bringing any of the resin in my craft room. It has its own separate room where it stays gross and slimy and not near all of the dust and minky bits that it would cause problems with. So it is off in its own place, and I don't have any cameras over there, so I cannot show you what I'll be doing. But mostly it involves taking the needle off the build plate, washing it, and then sticking it under a UV light. And then waiting. Stitches up. I am glad I left a hole in the back of her head so that I could stuff her from both sides. That was very helpful. Tie off the knot there. Oh no, an ad! Yes, I do plan on selling her. I sell basically everything I make, otherwise I would have way too many stuffed animals in my house. This is absolutely my way of I get to make the things, love the things, hug the things, and then get rid of the things. So I am going to sell her. I don't know for how much yet though, because I need to go and I've got basically a spreadsheet where I can track like how much time did I put into her, how much material did I put into her, and I haven't put that into the equation yet. So I don't actually know how much she's going to be price wise, but I am going to sell her. It's pretty much probably as soon as she's done, just because Silk Song's tomorrow. There we go. Back of her head is done. Oh, she's so messy though. Okay, so I only have one arm left. I have to go see if the print looks good. Because I'm not going to be here, I guess I'm going to put a little like note up or something. Do I have a BRB? Probably not. No, of course I. Oh, I do have. Is that okay? Let me clear off my table. Okay, I will be back in. Give me 5, maybe. Okay, everybody be bored while I'm gone. Bye. I am return. Kind of, oops, gotta go through this way. Icky yucky. Ah. And I have a needle. A needle. Ah, I'm pleased with it. I think this is a good size for her. It's not like full to the size that she is supposed to have because like her needle's like huge. But for a stuffed animal, I think this is cute that she can hold it. I think that's a good size. Also, this means I don't have to do it in multiple parts or try and angle it weird, whatever. Um, I might make it slightly bigger, but well, because this one's got a couple errors. Something happened with the print there right at the top part, so it's not actually smooth. Got a couple layers having an issue. I don't know if that's with the print or just the printer. I don't know, I can't actually. But anyways, got a print error. Ugh, gross. And the back's all bumpy because that's where all of the little supports were touching, so I'd have to smooth it out anyways. So do some work. I can do that to the front and the back at the same time. Just needs to be um oh, what's the word I'm looking for? It needs to be sanded down flat on both surfaces because of this layer. But I think that's a good size for her. And it all was in one piece on my printer, so I don't have to do it like glue it together or anything like that. So I think it works out nicely. And then if I do the loop like this, can I fit needle through there? It has to be a little bit bigger than that. Okay. Just barely can fit through. But she would hold it. If I do the loops like that, she will actually hold it. That's exciting. So I would have two loops, one on each side of her hand. But she can absolutely hold on to needle that way. Ah, I love it. Okay. I am putting loops on her. It needs to be slightly larger than that loop. Okay. Give me your arm. Ma'am. I'm gonna flip that there. Wait, whoops, wait, which side am I putting needle on? It has to be the inside of her arm. It has to be this side here. Okay. This side. This side. Okay. Before I do anything else, putting a little silver mark on that side of the fabric just so that I can now put it down and I won't lose which side needle is attaching to. Loop is not big enough, so I'm going to go to here. And there. Those loops should be big enough. Okay. This is the part that is permanent. I'm making actual holes in her fabric. This is the scary part. So the next one of these that I make, I will probably put the elastic in before I even sew it together. But I didn't have this elastic idea until last night when she was almost entirely made anyways. I couldn't have done it beforehand. I didn't know to do it beforehand. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Only one hole, not three. Ah, okay, there's my little holes drilled. I wonder if I could get that little piece and reuse it. I did tie it off. Don't know if I'm going to be able to untie it. But let's see. I can. Yay. Okay. I need my green needles for this. Because earlier I determined all my other needles were too small. Tighten up that knot. Fantastic. Okay. And that's going to be bigger than the last one I did, so she'll be able to go around the needle. Actually, that might be too big. Oh, and I pulled the knot way too tight already before I double checked. Okay. Because that's not there. Ah. Good. Now I'm gonna. That's where I want that knot. Okay. Now a little bit of elastic for the other side. About maybe there. Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay, so there's my 2 bits there. Very cool. She's got her little elastic bits. Needle should be able to yes, needle goes through nicely, although it has to go through both of them at the same time because of the length. Okay, so it has to go through both. Ah! Oh, she holds needle. Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of myself. Hell yeah, everything about her has worked out on, like, the first try. Hell yeah. Well, I guess this one does have a little bit of a print issue, so that's not technically first try, but whatever. The print is nice. I just need to fix it. Ah, I'm so pleased. Go over yes, it goes over the little eye of the needle as well. Fantastic. Okay. Very, very cool. So now I can stuff her other arm, and she herself will be done. And then I will go back and see if I can troubleshoot the needle. Whew. Oh, I'm just getting fuzzies everywhere. I think this will be a good amount of stuffing. Yeah, that feels good. Oh, nope, she's got an empty spot right in her armpit. Oh no. Okay, a little bit more stuffing for her armpit. Okay, now she's got everything everywhere. Yes, she is almost entirely done. So her cape is on. She is stuffed. I even made her needle. So she's got that there. Very excited about that. I do want to remake this one just to be sure that it looks good because it's not quite perfect. But I will probably also just uh, sand this one down and use it later because it's pretty nice. It's just a little bit more work. It is not a squishy needle. This is 3D printed. So this is plastic. So, and the way it attaches to her arm, I've got these little tiny loops of elastic thread. Whoops, I did this wrong. Needs to go through both, right. Uh-huh. She can hold on to it. She can hold her little weapon. Good for stabbing. She can. She can do stab, 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 stab. Oh, if I reverse it, then she could do like the psycho stab. There we go. Jeep, 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 jeep. I'm happy with her. Okay, she needs her arm sewn up though. And then I need to go edit this file, see what caused that little issue, see if it's something in the file itself, or if it was just a print. I might make, if I'm going to make this any bigger, so right now it fits my build plate. Like that's my build plate right there. That's all it can fit. So if I want to make it bigger, I have to like tilt it at an angle up, which is doable. It'll just add more time to it because there'll be more layers to print. But I could do that. If I do make it bigger though, I really like how wide this cylinder is. So I will have to actually make it slightly narrower so that when I size it up, it becomes the same. Oh, this is I was gonna call her Heron. This is a Hornet from the game Hollow Knight. She's an antagonist, but also she helps out at the end. But whatever. She starts off fighting you, and then she's friendly at the end. Um, and she is going to be the protagonist of the sequel that comes out like tomorrow after years. Yeah, she's very misunderstood. I love her. But she is going to be the main character of Silk Song that comes out tomorrow. So I'm very excited. I will not be playing the game myself because I do not have the reaction time, hand-eye coordination required. But I am for sure going to be watching people play it from start to finish because, like, I love this. Oh, I already had a piece of black thread. I don't need this one. Whoops, whatever. So if I do not stream tomorrow, it is because I will be watching other people stream Silksong. Yes, I will have her sitting at the computer watching with me. There is a high probability that I will not be streaming tomorrow just so that I can watch Silksong. I have a whole bunch of stuff that I need to hand sew, which means I need to just sit and watch something while I'm doing that. This hand sewing is not my favorite part. I usually collect things that need hand sewing, throw them in a bucket, and then like at the end of every 2 weeks, I will sit down and like force myself to do all the hand sewing to actually finish things. She is an exception because I wanted her done today. Um, which I won't be able to do just because I don't have the paint for her needle that I need. I will actually have to go out and get some paint. Um, unless I make it white, but it's supposed to be a very light gray, like needle colored, like silver needle colored. But I do want to have her at least done so that I can like post her for tomorrow and be like, yes, Silk's on time. Because I'm very enthusiastic about this. It's a lighter gray, but also because this is like a UV resin, you kind of have to paint it. If you don't, it like absorbs UV rays over time and gets brittle and can break. So it needs a protective coating over top of it, regardless of what color it's going to be. So even if it was the exact same gray, I would still paint it to give it that covering, to just like reinforce the plastic of it. So I do need to grab a paint for it. This was kind of like a spur of the moment plan, making her, because I didn't find out. I guess they didn't say when Silksong was going to be released until just like a few weeks ago, whatever. But like I just learned about it like on Friday. So from Friday till now is when I made the plans to like make her. So Friday, uh, found out about Silksong. Saturday and Sunday, I made the little 3D model to make her. And then Monday, I took the day off. I did nothing. I went shopping for new fabric and then did nothing of interest whatsoever. And then yesterday and today, I am making her. Yeah, this is also not what I'm supposed to be doing at all. Like I have a convention in 2 weeks that I need to make things for. So I should be making things for my booth at the convention. I should not be making uh random video game characters that I love who are getting sequels finally years later. There we go. She is all sewn up. There she is. She is finished. Hell yeah. Besides the brushing that she needs to get all of these little fuzzies off of her, she is finished. Ah, I'm so pleased with her. So that was what? I've been streaming for 2.5 hours today, plus 6 yesterday, 7, 8. So 8.5 hours to do all of her patterning, making her and her needle, just everything in total. The actual work time on her, I will have to go through and like actually figure out from my stream because I did not record any of this. I normally have a little this guy that I track the time that it takes me to make things. I didn't set that up, so I don't know exactly how much time it was. I'm gonna have to watch my stream replay to figure out when I was actually working on her and when I was working on her 3D stuff. Oh my gosh, there she is! I'm so pleased. Ah, look at her there. There she is. Okay, I'm going to edit this file again. See what I can do to make that a slightly better needle. Let me pile all my shit over to the side so that she has got like top billing on the table. Look at her right there. She's so cool. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go back to Blender. Blam. There we go. Does the needle fit in her hand under the cape? Ooh, good question. Let's see how she does with this. It sticks out a little bit. The tip of the needle just barely comes out from under her cape. That is adorable. I actually do think I want to try and make it a little bit bigger. I like the way that just the tip comes out. If I can make that a little bit longer, that would be very cute. Oh, I like that though. Secret stabs. Just walking along and then ah. Ah. There. There, little needle. Stabbing time. Okay. Let me see what I can do. Edit her to give her a bigger needle because she is not very stealthy with her needle. Her needle is like half her size. Like this is more accurate to the size of her needle, which I'm not going to make it that big because one, my build plate doesn't work that much. I'd have to cut it in half and I then glue it, and that's just that feels like a little too much that I don't want to. But what can I do? No. Move that to the middle here. Scale it vertically. Z. Oop, I want that. Do you want right there? Okay. And that, of course, I'm like in everything. Okay, that looks good on both sides. Good enough. I might remake this blade part entirely because it's a little low poly in regards in relationship to the handle that I made. Let me try that again. Let me remake this blade. How do I want to? I make a square. And that's not what I want. Subdivide. That can you bevel just a? I don't know if I can do that. Let's see what this does. Well, that's not what I wanted. What if I just bevel? No, it doesn't. Whoa, what did I do? What if I select them all? Rude. Okay, now it's a 3D shape. Now it's not a flat 2D plane. Now it's got dimensions. What if? Well, that's not what I wanted either. Ah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Enjoy your meeting, and I will probably be putting her up online on my website within the week so that she is available for purchase. And then I'll probably just make them as they are ordered is the plan. As soon as I figure out how much she's supposed to cost. Okay, so I don't want them beveled there. I think what I do want to do is I want to go back to a cylinder like I did the time around. Ah, hang on. I have to go get a nail clipper because that's a very sharp nail. Okay. Oh, ad break. Boo. Okay. While I'm in ad break, I have elected for a band-aid to cover the okay, and I'm going to get rid of this little rupee shape that I made. Yeah, just everything. Rid of the whole thing. Plane, goodbye. I'm going to start this with a object node. Okay. Shift A mesh. I think instead of 32 vertices, whoa, maybe not 100. But I might do 72. Oh, maybe even more than that. Like, that's really, yeah, well, start really complex, make it as circular as possible. We'll do that. Okay, so I've got a cylinder with a lot of vertices on. Make it bigger. Move it. Done with the number of vertices. Like there. Scale tool. Heck out of this thing. That's good. To there. Tab to edit. Oh no, I can't see things. That's not what I want. I want this. Whoa. That's not what I wanted. That's what. Select that one and that one. Did I get? Whoa, I got all four. Oh, is it such a terrible view? I want, okay. Turn on proportional scale outward. That's not. That's not. Put that back. Maybe two on each side as well. Let's try that. No. This is Blender, which is a 3D modeling free program. And I know approximately 10% of what I'm doing at any given time. That's not what I want scale. I don't like I think I might just go with that. Oh, I'm upside down. Okay. Might go with that. Look at that view again. Because I do want to flatten it out. With that. I scale along the Y. Oh, see, I don't like that. I'm not gonna do, we'll just do the one. See if I scale along the Y. Oh, that works. I like that. Yeah, okay, so now it's a little bit flat on the edges. It's not very sharp on the 2 points, but that's probably better. I don't wanna have a super needle for a stuffed. Probably best that she's not actually stabbing people. So I go, but then I can't stack. No, it'll just, it's terrible. Woo! Yeah, that's essentially the same shape. I'd make it all skinnier. Maybe I'll do that. But I do need it to be the same width as this. Oh. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go with that then. And I'll select this whole top row and extrude. Here. That is wide enough. If I scale it in, this is, let's see, I have, oh, I didn't rename this one. Okay. We're gonna have that on needle blade 1. This new one that I've just made. Gonna be needle blade 2. So if I turn off the visibility of needle blade 1. Oops, needle blade 2 is not quite big enough. Tab to edit mode. Select that whole ring and that whole ring. Going to scale. That work? And just make it fatter. Can I make it chunky? Chunky? I think that works. I will make this handle go down further into it just to be that whole ring. I'm going to move up along the z-axis here, and I'm going to extrude. Yeah, now she got like a club. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. How far down did, okay, so the blade goes that far down. I'm going to make this a little bit longer. There. Shoot in to see this, and I'm going to scale all of these guys down. Smaller point. Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. That's not it either. Oh my gosh. I totally know what I'm doing. Where the heck did you go? That's what I meant to do. Good Lord. I'm a professional. If I go to here, scale it in very, very small, I think I can loop cut this. I think that's called loop cut. Yes, okay. Well, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Okay. Uh, Ooh, that I don't think I like that actually. Uh, what if I just do one loop? Like right. Yeah, I want it to bulge out right here. I want it to be more around here. I do that. Oh, I wonder if I should have changed that. Okay, hang on. Let me go back. I absolutely know what I'm doing. What if I linear? What does that do? It's also not exactly what I'm looking for, but you know what? It's actually not. Maybe I'll go with that. I'm probably being way too persnickety with this actual tip of the sword. It's so small, it does not matter. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's what I want. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Okay, so if I do that with her blade, then I want to edit this and go in, select all of those ones and move the axis down just to really make sure that they are overlapped. Like that. I wonder, can I, now that that is there, can I thinner scale along Y and make it skinny? Nope, that's the wrong one. I act. Oops, oops. About there. That's what I can do. Okay, so I've made the handle longer. I've made the blade a little bit longer. The little eye of the needle is the same. Nothing has changed there. If I select the three of you, I can now export as an object. Selection only, apply any modifiers. Hollow Knight Needle 2. And I haven't saved her. Save incremental. Okay, cool. So, yep, this is actually this is how I made the pattern. The sewing pattern that I used uh, for Hornet here. I made a very, very low poly model of her and her arm, and then a very low poly model of her cape. Made sure it fit on her, more or less. Had to go around her shoulders. It didn't have to go around anything, but made sure that it fit on her, and then took all of these three pieces to Plushify, which is just a program that like unwraps these dudes into flat pieces and turns them into sewing patterns. Turned it into the pattern pieces I needed, cut along the lines that I made. Basically, you have to create your own lines because it just sees the vertices here, like all of these lines, and it allows you to cut across them. So, like, I knew that I wanted a pattern piece to use these specific lines, so I made sure the lines were there. For her body shape here, I wanted to use like these lines, so I made sure that they were added in, even though shapes I'm not the best at modeling thing. But like I put those lines in there so I knew where I wanted the sewing pattern lines. So it's a kind of combination of you can make the 3D model, but you also have to make sure the lines are where you want your seam to be. And then you can just cut it apart at those seams. It gives you the sewing pattern pieces that you need. And then I did modify them a little bit because again, these are all very like sharp straight lines and angles, and I want gentle curves. So I added in the curves afterward. But that is what I did over the weekend. And then yesterday took all these three pieces, turned them into a sewing pattern, and stitched her out. And there she is. She looks good. Okay, so I want to try the needle again. Yeah. I'm going to do that. Okay, let me select them. Overwrite that to box. And there we go. So this is Chidu box. This is the old sword needle that I did. This is my first one. And needle 2 object. Drop that in. Yeah, sure. Okay, so this is the new one. Rid of that. Sized up. Maybe why. So the last one I did was 150 millimeters. Move button. Rotate. So I basically went from side to side on my build plate. Like that's basically as large as I can make it. But what if, oh, well, 20 millimeters, I wanted 20 centimeters. if I do that, I don't know how tall vertical I can go. Me do this. Rotate you up. Rotate. Do like that. Oh well. Or no. Okay. I don't see any red. I don't see any red on. So that there, what I say was 20. Okay, where did I put my? So that needle will be this long. Okay, I'm gonna try it. We're gonna see how well that needle works. Okay. You can sit right there. Oh, let's see. This needs to be supported. Let's auto support it. Oh no. Doesn't quite fit with the build platform there. Ooh. Okay, so I'll have to make it a little bit smaller. Um, Craft shape. Oh, let's see, it's here. Guess none. Oh, this is gonna take quite a while to print out. Oh, you can't see it because it's underneath the little mini thing. Okay, so the first needle I made took a half hour. This one's saying it's gonna take me about 6 hours. Okay, so I guess I'd better get started on it now. I'm fine with the way that looks. Oh, actually, no, I want more here at the tip. Let me flip you up. Because this is so thin. I want you well supported. Okay, and then I need to go back to this one. Scale. Ooh, can I just do scale to fit? Oh, you made it so much smaller. Lock ratio. Move. Whoops. Oh, that's down. Oh, I don't want to do that. Go back. I want green arrow. So it'll start building from the tip. It'll go all the way up. And then it will build. Okay. See, I don't want to save it as needle. Oh, hang on. This. Sure. We'll make a copy now. Oh, it's gonna let me do it. Okay. Cool beans. Okay. I didn't want it to oversave the first needle I made because if I end up liking the first needle better, I want to be able to go back to that. So I'm going to try this one. We liked the supports. They all looked good. Slice. I'm going to say 1 cents. That's going to make it take even longer. Look for any islands. It shouldn't have any because it is solid. Perfect. Approximately what I'm doing. This is going to take forever to print out. So I will probably be finished streaming before this is done. Maybe even before it's done saving, maybe? Come on, dude. Okay, where is my flash drive? Need to go grab that. Okay. Going back to here. Needle 2. Okay, I have needle 2, OB. New file. Good. Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know how it goes in 6 hours. Gonna be a bit. Okay, I'm going to go plug that in and set up the print. Let it do its thing forever. Okay. Mr. Elegoo printer is doing his thing now. So I'm, I guess, done with her for the time being. Oh, let me go put my back up the door and grab that when I have to go in there. So Hornet is done until 6 hours from now when I can test out her new needle, see if it's a good size for her or not. In the meantime, I need to get started on stuff for the convention in 2 weeks because that's what I was supposed to be doing yesterday and today. Not making Hornet, but I was really excited, so there's that too. Okay, elastic goes away because I don't need that right now. Elastic is put away. Yes, if I don't sell her immediately, or actually probably what I will do is even if I do sell her immediately, I will like make a new one for that sale and she will come with me to the convention. So that I can show her off. And maybe sell her there as well. That'd be cool. But yeah, because I need more big things. I ended up selling 3 of my Pokemon, the 3 legendary birds, which I probably won't make again because I didn't have fun making them. They were just kind of like a doing thing. They weren't great fun. What else did I sell though? Oh, I need to do my accounting. I didn't do that very well. Let's see. I sold 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I sold 14 bats, so I need to make at least 14 bats in 2 weeks. So 2 per day to replace those bats. I've made all the corks I can make. I am out of material for that. I need to make more sea pancakes, but specifically the large ones. I have like 5 small sea pancakes that I just need to hand sew because I hate hand sewing. But I need to make some big sea pancakes to go with the little ones. I sold a couple of frogs, so I can make some new frogs. I sold the 3 uh the 3 legendary birds. I sold them, but I probably won't remake them. Hi Pick. Hornet is done. Well, mostly done. She has her needle, but I'm making a larger version of her needle for her to see if that looks better. So she has her needle, but she's gonna get a better needle. Getting an upgrade. In 6 hours when it's done printing because my printer is going to take 6 hours to make it. So here we go. We're just waiting now. Oh yeah, no, I definitely. So I aim for like 3 times what I paid to be there, especially for craft fairs, which is really hit or miss. For this convention, I made let's see, about 15 times. Really rough math. I was about 15 times the cost. So yeah, that one was fine. That was really, really good. If I could have one of those every single month, I would be fantastic, but I can't get into a convention every single month. Just people don't accept me that much. But yes, conventions seem to be where I'm selling better stuff more than little craft fairs. So I think for next year, I'm going to focus more on the conventions instead of craft fairs. And I'm going to also make sewing patterns that people can buy. So that'll be the in between different conventions things. So, stab, stab, stab. Murder. I'm looking forward to Silk Song. Um, What do I need to do? I'm doing bats. That's what. Yeah, so I sold the 3 large Pokemon, so I need something to replace that. And then I also sold the Owlbear mom and Owlbear baby. So I'm going to remake the Owlbear mom and baby. Maybe 2 babies. But I'm going to remake those. I don't think I'm going to remake the 3 legendary Pokemon. I might do some other Pokemon instead. But I'm just not feeling the legendary Pokemons. So, but for today, I need to make bats. So for the next, until I am tired of streaming, I think I'm going to make bats, and Hornet is going to sit on my table and look real pretty. I have a whole bunch of fabrics cut out for bats, so I just need to now make them. How many bat bits do I have? This is what I meant to be doing all this week. But then I found out about Silk Song, and I had to make Hornet because I love her. She's fantastic. This is a foot piece. This is an ear piece. This is a foot piece. Oh, I've got 3 sets of feet. Oh, I've got 3 sets of bat. 1, 2.5 heads. I have 2.5 heads. There's the 3rd head. Okay, I have enough navy here for 3 bats. I have 2 bats that use this navy. Planet bat and then no planet bat. Whose name I forget. This is Nova. I think this was Andromeda. I don't. But anyways, let me pull out those fabrics. And I'm going to try and make 3 bats for the rest of my stream. The return of my stream is what I was going to say. For the rest of my stream, I'm going to make 3 bats. Assuming I can find the fabric for them. Come on, where's my fabric? Where are you at, sir? Okay, here's some space fabric. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's all together. Okay, fantastic. Those are the fabrics I need. And I need 3 of them. One. I'll do 2 of the no planet bat and then 1 of the planet bat. Well, that's not a lot of planets, is it? Huh. You know what? None of these have very good planets on them, so I'm going to do 3 of the no planet bats. I need to cut out more bat bits that actually have the planets on them so I can pair them with the non-planet ones. Whoops. Because it's fine if it's a planet bat that only has a planet on one of the 2 wings. It is not fine if it only has a tiny bit of a planet on one wing and nothing else. So those are my fail wings. Okay, so I'm going to make 3 no planet bats. Cool. That means at least I don't have to mix up which ears go where. So that's a thing. Okay, 3 no planet bats. Planets are dead. They're gone. We don't need planets. We've moved past the need for planets. Okay, these are ears. They go there. Where'd my other little square go? What? There it is. Okay. I keep these little squares because I write what color fabric I use, what minky I use on the back of them. Okay. I want to put something dark behind her hands just so you can see that holding me. I guess that's okay. Tiny snips to open up the bits. Okay. Oh no, these guys need to be snipped as well. I'm gonna leave the Hollow Knight music on, even though I'm just doing bats. Although soon, I need to get ready for October when I do a lot more of my special, like Halloween-esque bats. Oh, so Labor Day, I went to the local quilt store because they had a Labor Day sale because for sale and getting people into the store, and it worked because I went to the store. But I ended up picking up a bunch of minky that I actually needed, and I got some fat quarter bits of cotton. Let me pull them out of my bag. Maybe if I can find them. Where did I pile them? Where did I put you? I know. Ooh, where did my cottons? There we go. Okay. So I picked out the 13 new bat fabrics that I'm going to be making for this October. Oh my gosh, let me just die for. Maybe I'm better. Okay, I might not be dead. I picked out the 13 fabrics that I'm going to use for this year's special 13 holiday Halloween bats that I'm making. So I've got funky skeletons with smoky skulls kind of a thing. Little gray spider webs. Some really cool, just candy stripey type things. More green skulls. Funky, cute little candy baskets and bags and shit. That one was just a dark purple with like vines through it, and I thought it was kind of cool, so I grabbed that. Then I've got a whole bunch of bones on purple, some orange little skeleton dudes. Face. Yeah. Some little black skulls that are very cute. Orange pumpkins. Little black skeletons or gray skeletons on black. I love this one. This is just white with little frogs. So I'm just gonna have a green bat with little frogs on its wings. I love it. And then I got 2 of these little patchwork ones. Because what I was planning on this one is I'm going to make a purple bat, and then one side of the wing and ear is going to be green, and the other wing is going to be orange and like orange wing, orange, and its name's going to be Frank. So I'm making Frank the bat with like two different patchworks on him, like you got stitched together out of multiple bits. So these are going to be my 13 new bats for October, meaning I need them done before October so that I can post them in. So as soon as I am feeling prepared for this next convention, which is in 2 weeks, and I'm not prepared yet, I will be putting together at least 13 new bats, and I have to find a spooky, scary skeleton type playlist for them. So I'm on theme. Okay, for now, I'm going to start with the things that need to be stitched together flat. So that is the feet and the ears. And I need over to pop there. Oh, I should put a bat on current project. Bat. Here. Sit with hornet. Bats and hornet. Damn. Today's to-do list is no longer designing and sewing hornet. It's sewing a there we go. She's gonna just sit right there. Cool. She's gonna stay on the screen today because she looks cool and I love her. I do not need bright red thread. I need dark navy. Oh, that's almost empty. Oh well, I'll use that until it empties and I can refill it. Oh, I do have a second navy. Oh, fascinating. Okay, I've got two navy there. Okay, well, I won't refill it when it runs out then because I don't want to have two, I just want to have one. Ah. I do want to go back to my single hole plate, not my dual, so I actually have to take it off, okay? So, because it just has like a very round oval versus this one has a singular hole. This one makes Bernard eat my fiberglass. So I'm going to swap out those stitch plates. Thread up top, there. And there's the little top for my drop-in bobbin case. Tools are out of the way. I don't need those. Ugh. Ugh. Good. Do both of these feet, I'm going to just drop in there. Keep them out of the way. No, don't do that. Brushes down this way. Ears go down this way. Down this way. Go down this way. Down that way. Ears go down this way. Yes, your bobbin thread is low. I know that. How low? You still had some. We're gonna get started. I'm gonna go partially way around the ear. Run out. I know. Come on. That sounds like you ran out of bobbin. You're empty. Thank you. Now we're gonna go to the new bobbin that I will also probably run out of, but now I will only have one navy bobbin, not two. Ah, Ooh. You know what? It is like 3 o'clock my time. I haven't eaten yet. I should actually do something after it's here. Put a frozen burrito in the oven. Then I will come back and I will. Woo! Oh, why would you do this? Okay. The 3 ears are done. I'm going to go put a. Oh, cool. Ad starting soon. Perfect timing. Totally did that on purpose. Now it is feedy time. You didn't cut your thread again? What's going on, Bernard? You're just being complicated. I see it. Ah, what are you caught on? You're being rude, I think. There's my feet. Oh, that's fascinating. Apparently, my shortcut tap the button to get the swap camera angles from like who we're looking at is also a shortcut in Blender. Brings up the radial menu. Interesting. Okay, there's all my ears. Feet. Oh, my eyes are. I can't see the blue on blue here. The problem with using the matching thread is I can't see it when I'm cutting around the fabric. I just have to trust I know where my lines are. And get real squinty at it. Okay, that's a really long thread. We're gonna get rid of that. Oh, I can't see anything here. You don't need those fuzzums, Hornet. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, so I'm going to swap out my microphone. I'll be back. Hydrate. Okay. burned the roof of my mouth last night at dinner because I was wolfing down food faster than I should have. And now my roof of my mouth just feels funky. Let me flip these bits. Oh, I also sold my goat of the cult. So I have to make a new goat of the cult to go with my cult of the lambs. I actually, at the convention, sold the goat of the cult to someone who was cosplaying, well, to someone who got it for someone who was cosplaying the goat. So that was really cool. I saw 2 goats and 1 lamb cosplayer there. It was very cool. And I also saw Jadura and Elucin, the 2 fairies from Neopets, which was like, oh my god, I'm 13 again. They gave me fairy quests, and I beat the fairy quests, and I got candy from them. It was lovely. Felt like I was 13. It was lovely. I actually saw Elucin and then was like, oh my god, you're Elucin. And then Jadora popped out from behind her and was like, and Jadora. And I was like, yay. My Neopets account is still active, and I'm pretty sure it is old enough to drink. You know what? My brain is a very special place. I will always remember the Neopets fairies. I will not remember what I'm doing 10 minutes from now. This is true. Yeah, I am making bats. I will remember that. If I'm actively doing it, I will remember. But also the level of focus I have, I am just like thinking about the needle and want to go check on it constantly. It's a 6-hour print, and I'm like, it might be done. It's not. I should go look at it. It might be done. It's not. Okay, there's all my little feetsies. Blossoms everywhere. Faces. Okay, when I fold the ears, the top goes towards the face, so that ear goes with this pile. Ear goes with that pile. Okay. Those go in there. This I can just stitch up the bottom darts, so I can do that at any point in time. These guys need their bottom darts as well. These need the wings and then the bottom darts. So I'm going to take these guys over to the sewing machine, get them darted up, and then I'll come back for the bellies. Yeah. I need stabilizer. And the other foot. Not this foot. 1/4-inch foot. There we go. If I get super bored of making bats, I do have another just kind of on a whim project that I want to work on. And that was at the last convention, I learned about badge ribbons, which I guess I'd always known about, but like I didn't actually know about. I was aware of without like fully understanding. But it's just these little ribbons that you collect for people and you put them on badge. And I ended up getting 2 of them, which was really cool. Um, so I acquired 2 badge ribbons, and so I kind of want to make my own so I can hand ribbons out to people because of no reason other than I thought it was really neat. The next 2 conventions I'm going to, I don't think are the hand out ribbons kind of ones because they are much more like comic cons rather than fan conventions. But I would like to have them just in case, anyways. And it looks like I can get like just cursory glance online. I can get like 100 of them for under $50. So I'm thinking that might be something that I might just splurge on. And I might get little badge ribbons that have Mr. Moustache on them. And then they just say you're looking real dapper or something like that. And anybody who's in cosplay who stops by and wants a badge ribbon, I will give them a little dapper, like verified dapper by the moose. Mr. Moustache says you're very dapper. Because that would be on theme and cute, I think. And I am always wildly enthusiastic about seeing people in cosplay. I think it's awesome. Fuzzy's stuck to the bandit already. The butt, fat butt. Na 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 na, fat butt. Oh, the other thing I wanted to do was I finally got around to watching K-pop Demon Hunters. And I love Derpy. the tiger spirit dude is absolutely lovely. And I want to create him as a stuffed animal now. Because I can. Also Susie, I loved her too. The little bird character lady with the hat. I love her. Um so that might be a plushie that I make next week if I finish all of the super basic stuff that I need for the convention. Because those will be like afterthoughts. I might do those instead of like, Pokemon birds. Like that's why we'll replace them with Derpy. But I will also need to make a pattern for him. So that is like time spent making a pattern is time I could be making bats instead. So I need to do the bats first. Will I ever make a mustache plush in your art style? I would love to. That was actually one of my goals last year that I never even got around to because I made Mr. Mustache in 2018, 2019. But like I can do so much better. Let me big screen it. I can do so much better than him now. Like this doesn't look the same. Like I love him and I'm keeping him forever. But he doesn't look like my little art dude there. So I do need to remake him. Eventually I will. No plushies of Derpy. Okay. Well, I want to make one. I have seen a couple people made them on Instagram, other plushie makers I follow. There were like two different Derpies I saw. And somebody also did like little keychains of just his face. I was thinking I could do something like that, which would be mostly embroidery on fabric and then you just stuff them. So that would be more just babysitting Thomas while he makes the thing. The other thing I would like to do is just kind of little paw prints, little round, squishy paw prints of varying cat and dog colors, I guess, or just random whatever colors, and then put squeakers in them. So, because that might be something just kind of small, but that would be more for like craft fairs. Because what I'm finding at craft fairs is that like people want things under $20. And to be under $20 means it needs to take me less than an hour to make it. Otherwise, I just can't price it that low and then still pay myself a like minimum wage job. Oh shoot, I made food. Hang on, let me go grab my food. So I need to make little tiny small things that I can make cheaper. Okay. I have acquired food. I am. I'm actually eating today. I did not have breakfast. Well, I had a glass of milk. That counts as breakfast, I guess. So I'm having actual food today. Woohoo. Yesterday I had breakfast and then dinner, so that was something. Today is just gonna be lunch and snack or dinner or something. I don't know. Depends on how hungry I am this evening. Okay, so they're all stitched together. I'm going to do the tummies to the wings next. And I'm gonna bring my little frozen burrito over with me. I can munch on that. Oh no, I need my pokey stick. The big thing about Derpy is that he's got like stripes, and then he also has like spots on his belly, and he's got a very complex face with lots of little color bits. So he will be a very, very expensive plushie just because of the time he's going to take to put things together. Um, and the more expensive a plushie is, the smaller the potential buyer base is for said plushie. So I want to focus on making sure that I have things that people can actually afford to buy before I start making the super, super expensive things. So Derpy will be a like last thing if I have time to make him not a priority like the bats and everything are. Ah. Put the band-aid on my finger because I had a sharp broken nail, and I feel like I've just dealt with that, then the band-aid's off. Damn it. Here we go. Wings. Ah, burger's still warm. Mm. I'll burn my face a second time. My food is very warm. There's two bodies. You're eating the fabric. I don't like that. You good? Done eating? Oh, low bottom. Okay, let's see if we can get to the end. Nice. And there you're done. Okay. Very cool. Hell yeah. I do actually need to refill this one now because I both of blue bobbins. Aha. Oh, don't do that. Cut. That's what. Okay. There's my 3 bellies. Ugh. Okay, next up, I can either, oops, I'll tangle my threads everywhere. I can either put the ears in the faces or the feet into the bodies and attach them to the bellies. I think I'm going to do the faces next. I'm going to do that. I'm going to put the heads together and then I'll put the bodies together. Those 3 go there, these go here. Flat towards the front of the face. Ooh, I need my clips. I didn't grab my clips. Where did I put my clips? Flat towards the front of the face. Flat towards the front of the face. Flat to the front of the face. Okay. I am actually going to go poke at my 3D printer because I am super excited about this. I'll be right back. It is. It is 24% done. Oh my gosh. Ah. It's out of the little reservoir just enough that I can see the beginning of the raft underneath. Ah, it's so exciting. Okay, I'm going to get these 6 faces sewn up. Phew. You need the stabilizer for this. Four of them. Alright, there's my 6 little faces. Oh, whoops. Well, I don't have to change back if I was on small screen the entire time. I know, I hope it goes faster. If it doesn't take a full 6 hours. That'll be so exciting. Faces. I'm gonna do the faces on the center parts. Ooh. I'm gonna have to also see if there is a little local gaming store on the way from Mr. Moose's work. Maybe send him to get me some gray paint. Or maybe I'll just go to like Home Depot or Lowe's and I'll just rattle can it. Because it's just got to be gray. I'm not doing anything special with the paint job. I'm just putting paint onto it. I do have a glossy top coat that I was thinking I would paint it with after I get it just gray, because that way it'll be a little bit shiny, like an actual needle, like metal. Ha ha ha. I don't think I want to do like metallic silver, um, but giving it a little bit of a gloss coat to it would be, I think, kind of cool. Then I just gotta hope that the weather is okay, that I can actually paint it. I think when I do the pictures of Hornet, I will just do it with the gray resin color, because I really do want to get the pictures so that I can post them like tomorrow. And this one here. Okay, those three heads are done. Put the little leggy bits into the body bits. Hmm. Another ad. Oh. I still need to set up a little bot that will just warn me when the ads are incoming. That's going to be well after convention prep, though. I have 2 more conventions, major conventions this year. I am contemplating sending in an application for a third because they still have their applications up, but I don't actually think that they are accepting people. I don't know. It's like it's in October. Why do you still have your sign up sheets? So I was thinking about just sending it in and being like, "Are you guys open?" And they'll probably say no, go away. But it's in Boston, and I went there to like do recon in the summer, and because they've got a fall and a summer show, and it was actually really, really packed with people. So it was like, I stabbed through the band-aid, stuck myself to the bat. So if they are open, I would like to be there. But also I have in August. No, I had August. I've got September and November conventions. So if I put in October there, that's going to be 3 in the next 3 months. I don't know if I have enough bats for that. Yes, thank you for the stabs. Although that one, technically, I did not stab myself. I stabbed the band aid. I just connected myself to the bat. Although I did stab myself earlier. I'm pretty good at stabbing. Okay, that's the only part of this. Oh no, I need one up top in the where I begin. But those are the only pins I'm going to put around the body. Everything else I'm going to hold in place as I go. That was a stab. I just straight up grabbed that pin. Okay, that's it for that one. Oh, at the last convention I went to as well, Pop Cult Anime Con, I also got to meet Senshi Stock in person, which was amazing because like she is the person who does like all the poses for artist references ever online. And it's like, holy shit, she's an actual human being. Like she exists offline. So it was kind of wild there. I thought that was pretty cool. It was like, oh, I know you from the internets. I know she's not Senshi Stock anymore. She's a Dorka Stock. She changed her name. Well, anyways, I have been using her poses for reference since she was Senshi Stock. So that was really cool getting to like see her in person. Felt like meeting a celebrity from the internet, an internet celebrity. Okay, where's my pokey? There we go. Okay, these guys I definitely need the pokey stick for because nothing is pinned, so I'm going to be using pokey stick as a temporary pin as I go around. Ow! Ugh, mine hurts. Let me take all these pins out just so I don't do more stabs. Ha ha ha, stab avoidance. I'm gonna redo this part. I got really close to the edge of the Minky there. Okay. Okay, take it out so I grab myself. Go down. Whoops. Ah, stab. See, I didn't take them out. Took them out of the other two. I did not stab myself. Left them in this one and immediately stabbed myself. Ah, stupid pins. Okay, there's my third bat. The bodies. I'm so good at stab. Okay, I'm gonna pin these guys up, and I'm going to go be all antsy and poke at my 3D printer again. Okay, that one's pinned. I feel like I want to just keep streaming until that needle is actually done. And I'll get it all cleaned up, bring it over and see how well it works with her. Two pinned. Okay, 3 heads are pinned. I am going to go poke at my 3D printer. Okay, it's at 37%. It claims it has 2 hours and 40 minutes left. That'd be at 7 p.m. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming that late tonight. Ah. Well, we'll see. Ah. Okay, got those 3 to sew. These guys need to be snipped. That's the one I snipped. Yes, it. Okay, this one is not snipped. It's definitely not going to take me the full 2 hours to finish these bats. 2 hours and 40 minutes. So I think after these bats, I might actually get started on something new, and that is just making those little paw prints with like the squeakers in them. Just for something small and cute. Yeah, because all I have left on these bats are sew up the side of the head, put in the eyes, sew up the inside of the head, like the jawline, and then do the top stitching on the bodies. I will not be stuffing them today because I need to wash the marker out of the ears. I don't have to actually wash the bodies, so it'll be just the heads that are getting washed. Um, but they do need to be washed because they do have Crayola marker in them. The bodies do not. Because this is the super dark blue, navy blue fabric, I can't use markers on the Minky. So I have to use a silver Sharpie, and that doesn't wash out. Not under normal circumstances. You can, I think it's isopropyl alcohol works to bring Sharpie out. But if you're washing a bat in isopropyl alcohol, you do you. But the ear fabric does get traced with Crayola, so it needs to be washed. These will go into my bucket of hand sewing that I will do later. Okay, 3 bodies, 3 heads. I go stitch those up. I'm gonna start with the heads. Okay, you don't need that piece. Just get rid of that. Thank you. Okay, that needs an eyeball. That needs eyeball. Those need eyeballs. And I need to change my settings. No fixed stitch and don't cut. Extra lift. Threads out. Ah. There's one bat. Oh, threw to the table and it just hit the side and fell. Oh, bats. Oh, do you have a little thread there? You don't need that thread. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of that. Unnecessary threadage. Done. One more, and then they need the eyeballs, and then the bats are done. Yay. Okay, there's the third bat body. Now we need some eyeballs. Where are my bat eyeballs? Oh, okay. Pokey tool. Pokey stabby tool. Let's put some eyeballs in. There's one eye. Where's the second eyeball hole? There's two eyeballs. Three eyeballs. Four eyeballs. Oh, throw the eyeball backing. Yep, just whip it out there. Three. Okay. And one more eye. Woo! Alright. There's my bat eyeballs. Get rid of that for now. These guys get pinned together. Ears get stuffed inside. Stuff this little guy inside. And third face. Okay, there's my three faces. Bring those over here. I do want you to cut again, so you can do that. Starting at the back. Put up you. you are going to fix. What are you doing? Are you not stitching? Why are you not stitching? Thank you. I want to check this. I made a weird shape on the fabric. Face look. Are you still round? You are. Okay. Oh, no, you got a little bit of a chin bump there, dude. We're going to get rid of that. For your chin bump. Okay. Now you should be round. We're good. Okay. Back. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot. My bad. This is why I need a little bot that lets people do that for me. As soon as I'm no longer focused on all of my conventions this year, I'm going to actually do stuff with my Twitch stream. Okay, 3 bodies and 3 little faces. The bats be done. The needle is not done. I also might edit it one more time because as I was looking at it in the printer, the tip of the needle is still very, very thin. And I don't want there to be problems with it like bending or breaking or anything like that. So if I can just kind of make it chunkier, I think that'd be better. Like, it won't be as sharp and pointy as like an actual needle, but in terms of being a little bit more durable, I think I'd care about that a little bit more. The durability more than the screen accuracy. Gosh, this Band-Aid picked up all of the fuzzums. Got like a bold outline around it now in navy minky fuzz. Okay, bats be done. They are going to go in the needs to be hand sewn bucket. BRB. Go find my bucket. Oops, I woke up the rabbit. Spooked him. Sorry, Bonnie. Okay. Next up, where are my squeakers at? I bought a bunch of squeakers. But somebody at the last convention said it might be a cool thing to put a squeaker in a plushie. So I'm gonna do it. Because that's all it takes to get me to do an idea. You just have to say, it might be cool to do this. And I go, yup. So I was contemplating, do I want to do like a paw that has one squeaker right in the center, or do I want to do like the 4 toe beans of 4 squeakers? And then nothing in the center? Like, how big of a paw do I want to do with squeakers? Oh, nope. The person was just like, yeah, it's gonna be a dog toy. The person was just like, oh no, squeakers are fun. So I was like, you're right, they are fun. So now I just want to do something with the squeakers. So my thought was like a paw, like a little like paw thing with little squeakers in it, not actually for anything else, just a paw on its own. Yeah, it will very much be for people who do not have dogs and or want to give a very expensive dog toy to their dog. Magnets. How you like that? Just go right there. Let's not stab me in the needle. That does not count as a stab. But what do I want to do with squeakers? I mean, it was like $6 for like 50 squeakers. So even if I make one thing with squeakers, it'll be worth it, I guess. These are like very, very cheap little guys. Get some paper. I'm gonna do a scribble. What animal squeaks? Mice squeaks. Oh, I was already kind of making a plans for making a little mouse for the next craft fair, just to have a little like small little mousy dude. I made the tails for the mice. I don't remember where I put them, but I made like I made braided yarn tails, so it's not just like a simple tail. It's like actually braided up like friendship bracelet style. And then I could put a little squeaker in them, but I have to actually make them before I put the squeakers in them. And I don't know how long they would take me to make. I do a puffy paw pad. It could be squishy plus squeaky. Do meerkats squeak? I think meerkats just say Hakuna Matata. I don't have a pattern for a meerkat though. I was gonna say, oh, if I do a puffy paw pad, I can just put a squeaker in each paw, but that really requires to be sewn down first. I won't be able to put the squeaker in unless I slice through the back. Ooh. Ah. I'm gonna just make something, just kind of wing it. How big is this? Hang on, where is my little measuring thing? Where's my tools at? Where did I drop them? Do I not have them? Oh no. I'm supposed to measure things if I don't have my little measuring hoop. You're 30 millimeters. 29. So 30 millimeters. Woo! 30, just under inch, quarter-ish. So if I do a little paw pad, I'm gonna do this on the computer. Let's see what I can make. Just kind of winging it. This is gonna be an Inkscape thing, I think. Um, gonna transition over to my computer, move everything out of the way here. Okay, so if I do that, really 30 millimeters. Really? It doesn't seem. And I Yeah, see, you're not 0.4. You're roughly that big. Okay. Why was that so much bigger? Why was I being weird? Okay, so that's the size of the squeaker. Don't do that. Mint to the last selected. No, that's actually gonna do that and then something like that. This is where the squeakers would be. So if I put down a piece of fabric, and then hmm, I think I want these guys to be a little bit more up. Instead of circular, they need to be a little bit more rectangular, or I guess rectangular, round rectangular, ovally, ovalish. But these have to stay 30 by 30. Because the 30 is the squeaker. Let's put you there. Duplicate and Hmm. Okay, because these guys can't overlap. So go away. Maybe instead of circles, because they really do need to be more like paw-y shape. Shape isn't programmed to stretching it ways. That. Let's do some more stretching. Each of the squeaker bits come into the paw, and then this part can be stuffed. Might need a little stuffing above these guys. Something like that. And then I do need to make this an actual paw. Itchiness. Something like that. Now put a little keychain thing here. There we go. Now it looks like a balloon. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Oops, nope, don't do that. Okay, so all of this, all of my sketchiness, we're going light gray. I can stop with the sketchy. Nope, I want this to be black now. And I think I'm going to hairline. Uh, 32. Give it a little extra space to fit in. Duplicate that, that. Here, move them a little bit, duplicate and flip that. That all right. Whoops, nope, I wanted this. This. Everything except that group. A little wider. A little taller to fit. So puffy paw pads all pretty much touch, and this is all going to be very like stuffed over the lines. I've never done this with tweakers in them though. I don't know how this is going to work. Oop. Thing. There. Fine. That's fine. Oops, I'm going to change some of the later on. That right there is terrible. Okay. Turn on snap. Zoom in. Together. Off snapping. Like that. Unsnapping. how big is the little squeaker bit here? Let me measure that. Ten millimeters would give me space. It's about 7. If I do this, and how wide do I make it? I'm 10. If I leave a little 10 millimeter gap right here, maybe I'll be able to fit the squeaker through. Oop, hang on. Group everything else. Okay, I'm going to group all of you, select everything except you. Group you. Okay, I think I did that right now. Although I can't really put this line right here. I need to move this line. I need it to be underneath the squeakers. I need space for the squeakers. Oh, come on. Select, put you right there. Select, put you right there. The two, this, duplicate. Oops, that was the wrong direction. This doesn't touch. And I have no idea if this is going to work or not, but I'm willing to try. I mean, I have time before Hornet's needle is done. here to here. Oh. Oh. Here. That's not what I wanted. This. Turn off snap. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Like that. Oh, don't want that. Select the one. Duplicate that and flip it. Now I want snap. Here we're going to zoom in. Bounding box there. I don't like that last little guy. Let's there, you there, and I want you to actually up some, I think. Don't do move up a little bit. Ugh, not the best of shapes. Okay. I'm going to put a white background on this. To behind, select everything here. Little funky dude, we're going to just save. I think I'm going to print this out and just stitch it before I create an entire embroidery file for it. I want draft quality. Simple black, yeah. Print that. Maybe this will work. I'm going to save this though as a print squeaker. Okay, let's go see if that printed and what I can do with this. In all reality, this is just me futzing around, waiting to waste time before Hornet's needle is done. I don't really want to start another bat. I got 3 done today. That's enough. I'll probably do another 2 tomorrow. But for right now, I don't want to do another bat. I get bored of bats real fast, and that's a good way to make me like not want to work anymore for the day. So I'm gonna just do the one bat. Need a sharp cutty tool. Do I have sharp cutty tools? Oh no. Where's my little razor blade, dude? Oh no. I really do need to clean up. I don't know where my blade went. Oh no. Well, okay. That changes how I'm gonna cut this. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna just wing it. It's fine. This is the worst tool for the job. But I don't know where my little X-Acto knife blade went. Ah, did you not cut? Not cut nearly enough. Okay, we've got that. Instead of being like cutting out 3 different shapes, I'm gonna just cut out 1 and be weird about it. Um, Ugh. I've made a little paw print, a little bit bigger than I thought it was gonna be. It's fine though. I need some crappy binky. Let's see. Garbage minky with, I need actual mochi because I don't have garbage mochi. Let's see, what color should I use in the mochi? I have the most of. I think, oh, you know, I'm gonna just do brown and brown. Because why not? Decent. I get you. Why did I have you in the? Because you're all scrunkly? Might be because he's scrunkly. Let me see. A different. Yeah, I might be able to fit scrunkle. No, I'm just gonna do gray. I thought I had more brown minky. Just scrunkly. You're not terrible, terrible minky. I'll descrunkle you later. Oof, I need to actually put things away. I have run out of space on the table. Cannot continue to pile things. Okay. Needle goes away so I don't. Things go away. Pins go over next to Thomas or to Bernard. Those go there. Those go back up with the pins. All goes back to my scrap. And my Halloween fabrics. I'm going to set off to the side. Ooh, I need to cut them too. Although I need to figure out how I'm going to cut them because they are fat quarters and normally I use long quarters for my bats when I have them cut on the Cricut. So either I'm going to have to cut the wings by hand or I need to redo the Cricut file to cut properly. Let's go here. You brush down that way. Okay, I need 2 pieces of gray. That out of the way. Okay, it goes this way and this way. Okay, cool. Brushes up to the tops of the toes. I'm going to just use a permanent marker because this is all scrap. Does not matter. More or less something like that. Okay, so that's what I'm going to do for the paw. Where's my little squeaker? Let me see. Squeaker's just about the right size for that. Okay. We're going to see if this works. Maybe a terrible mistake, and I will have been doing nothing but wasting time. That's okay because needle's not done yet. Very antsy to see how it turns out. I'm gonna go poke at it again. Ah! It's got an hour, 20 minutes left. 63% done. And it's into the handle. It's completed the entire blade. Ah, so friggin' antsy. What? Why do I have 2 layers in here? What the heck? I need 1 layer of this brown. I need to not cut Hornet's tape while I am cutting the brown out. That would make me very sad. Okay, I've got like 2 weird layers going on in here. I don't understand what Past Me did. That brushes up. Putting it on the right side of that fabric. I need a bit of stabilizer to go behind it. I have all my chunks of stabilizer, just need to pick one that fits. Okay, I'm gonna try that. I need pins. Okay, time to go sew that up. Whoops, that's the wrong screen. Okay, so we need to go to there. Okay. I'm going to use the same dark navy thread that I already have in, but we are going to use my clear plastic foot just so I can see the lines that I drew. Okay, I stitched around the paw pads. More or less okay. If I'm making these for real, this will be a embroidery machine sort of thing. So it won't matter that I am bad at sewing. Go. I do need tiny snips. Again, this would be in an embroidery machine, so I'd be able to do my snips a lot easier because everything would be held down flat. Ah. Okay, so that's the pot. If this was actually on the embroidery machine, I would also go around the outside with like a satin stitch. But that's the pot itself. Let me put it on here. I'm not going to do the full satin stitch because this is just a test. If this doesn't work, I don't want to spend more time on it. I want to go back to the drawing board and try again. Because the other idea I had was on Tumblr, which still exists. They've done, I think, twice now, an event where you can like boop other people, and you just click a button that basically says boop, and then it like brings up a tiny little cat paw, and it goes like boop and taps them, or taps them on your screen, so you get to see the boop. But they had 3 different paws, and I was thinking, well, if I'm gonna just do something small and cute, I'll make those 3 little paws as boops. And those are just gonna be very simple, like, flat dudes. I'm not doing anything special about it, so those ones shouldn't be too difficult, and then I'll just stuff a squeaker into the top of them. Oh no, ad break. Well, I'm gonna start sewing. Stitch this up while the ads happen. Ah, whack. Okay. Let me cut that out. And then some squeaks. That one is like dented. Still works. Oh, come on. I put the squeaker in the paw. Now I need some thread because I have to stitch that closed. Okay, if I flip that, oh, well, I didn't snip my corners, so it's not going to lay completely flat, but there's a very round little paw there. A toe bean. And it do the squeak. Okay, let me put a squeak in all 4 of them. Just because I want to see how it all turns out. feel like this might end up being a better like showpiece for what I can do. Like if you want me to something that has a squeaker in it rather than a thing I sell, but whatever. Ugh, gotta put the squeaky bits in. The squeaky bits. Um, do I have a nice long piece of thread? Yes, I'm gonna use you. Back onto the good. I think that was my last long piece of thread. So I might need to go get another one. You just grab white thread, that's cool. I'm gonna try and thread up both sides before I put the squeaker in. Great. Maybe? Will you help? Oh, it did help. Okay. That actually helped get the squeaker in. Yay. 4th squeaker. And then I need to stuff the paw pad. Let's see, can I flip this right side out still? Maybe if I had 2 functional thumbs. Ah! Well, that's really cute. They're all squishy. Oh my gosh, I'm using small camera. Big camera. There's my little guys. They've got just kind of like 3D little paw beans, toe beans there. Let me see here. I need to do a little snip here because I need to stuff that paw pad as well. Let's get some mochi and my stuffy tools. Oh my gosh, I'm bad at this. Come on. What if I just stuff the whole thing and then I go back to the paw pad? Will that help? Stop it, thread. You are not helpful. Ow. Well, I would definitely need to make those toes bigger. That did not turn out very smooth. I think the brown part turned out better than the gray part did, for sure. Like a nice squishy paw pad, and then 4 little squeakers in the paws themselves. So that's pretty cool. I like them. But the paw shape, I might have to just like very, very small toes and make it much bigger than this. So that was not a total failure, but also not a success. I think a much more rounded shape rather than doing the individual toes would probably work better. But I'm going to keep this as an idea for something later. And maybe I will figure out the boops. Uh, little tiny paws now. Let me put this stuffing away. Hung back up. Taking care of our messes today. Novel experience. Go back to our computer. Okay, so I do at least have that saved. I'm gonna just open a new one. I don't know if I can actually do that on stream. Let's see what happens. Hey, that worked. Okay. Where is a Tumblr boop? That's a boop. That's another boop. There's the third boop. those are the tumbler boops. So if I just do basically that shape, that's kind of what I was thinking for just small little thing. I'm gonna get rid of these two. This orange one is fine for now. And I'm going to again put my circle, which was being weird. But let's see, can I do 30 by, whoops, by 30? See, that's not 30 by 30. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, radius. Okay, well, there we go. And again, with the paws, I think they can be that deep. Oh, actually, get rid of that. I want to do my halfway point right here because I only want to go drawing halfway. I do that. Whoa, I don't want that. I just want the outline. And let's put the no more hairline. Let's nice thick bold line. Whoops, not you. I mean ghostly boops. Ghostly boops. Whoops, no, don't do that. I don't want that. Maybe something like that. This would fit down here as well. I could stuff the paw and put the boop, the squeaker in the boop area. Something like that. Why am I not? Come on, dude. And then okay, no more snapping. We're done with this. Well, that is terrible. That is not even close to the shape I was hoping for. Oops, that's not what I want. I think what I want is that right there. Yes. And then I can do a little oval. Right here, rotate it just slightly. Duplicate it, put it right in. All of those I'm going to duplicate and flip across this. Close enough, right? These two I'm going to fuse into one, those two into one. So that's a whoop big enough for a squeaker to go in. Actually, I'm going to undo what I did there. I'm going to get rid of you because I'm actually going to do is round that corner just a little bit. Yeah. I need to duplicate, flip, drag to where you need to be. Nope, we want the cusps to touch. There's a boop. For my and I have a 260 by 100 hoop. Is that right? 260 by 200. I don't remember my hoop sizes. Hang on. 241.50, yes. 360, 200. Wow, I'm just off. 360, 200. 360, 200. So that's the hope that I have. I'm going to make boops. I could make them even longer. I could make the boop longer. Oh, I'm so bad at something like that. I could fit multiple boops per hoop. The boop per hoop. Okay, these two group. These two. Group, group, group. Everything. And I distribute you there. I can make 12 boops per hoop. If I really want to. I'm going to start with like one boop. See if people actually like them. But I could make 12 boops per hoop. I'm going to save as. I'm going to just call that boops. The boops. I've been streaming for 7 hours. How much longer do I have to wait on the needle? I still have 38 minutes. What can I do to waste time for 38 minutes before that needle is done? What can I do? I could work on a little embroidery face for Derpy. No, actually, let me do some scribbling inside because art programs are better for scribbling. Can I go off? Okay. Let me do some scribbles. I can do 38 minutes of scribbling, right? Oh, I have all of my brushes on the laptop. None of them here. Okay, Derpy. He has got a chunky ass face. Oh wow, that is not good. Eyeball. It's slightly better. Hmm. Tiny. Ah, don't do that. Ah. And get rid of that one. This one. Oh, eyes are too close together. Ah, I need to move the eyes farther apart. Move his mouth down. Okay, a whole bunch of little changes I need to this sketch. Something like that. Hmm. This is still kind of big. A lot going. If I can simplify him a little bit. Hmm. Let's see. Do that's thrown layer. I did that in like a light blue fabric. Back stripey eyebrow bit. Bring his reductive part of his eye out. him. Got a little nose. I could do black fabric in mouth. Or I could just do this all embroidery. I don't think I like that. He looks too surprised and less no thoughts had empty. I think I'll put this stripe here. And I may still do those side stripes. I really like them. Those strips around the edge there might be. Like that. think I like that. Just slide you. Can I put you both in, or can I move the folder together? I don't know how I use this. Flaps you. Because it made you a little bit taller. Because he is going to stretch side to side, not up and down, so adding a little up is not bad. Hmm. Well, I'm. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, that's okay. You're going to take everything with you this time? Maybe there. I'll have to work on this more. But that's a cute little start to Derpy. Save. Derpy Tiger. Hmm. I don't think I have anything else I can delay. Uh, Let me go see how much more time. Okay, it's like 10 minutes. I can delay that long. I really want to get this needle. Very excited about needle. maybe what I will do is just figure out what I need for the convention. Incoming convention. Oh. Ah, Mr. Moose is home. Ah. Okay, so plan is I am wasting time for 10 minutes so that I can go get needle, clean up needle, see how the needle looks with the larger size. And then that will be the end of my stream for today. I'm going to say hello to him. Goodbye for a second. Okay. For this table, I don't think there's a height limit. Hang on, let me check. Restrictions. Where's Dale? 6-foot table doesn't say anything about more than that. So probably what I did last time was I did 4 cubes high. And 6 feet. Each of my cubes are 2. the cubes in front get things in front of them. This will be stickers. And this cube here will also have stickers saying on top of it. I have Cult of the Lamb. I will have Hollow Knight. We got her now. Got Pokemon. Nuggets. Oh, bats. Okay, so what I will probably do with bats again is I'll do one stack of cubes here. This will be bat walls. I'll have 3 sections of bats where I can hang up bats there. What sold well last time? Where's my book? Bats sold well. Sea pancakes, korok seeds, snacks, the chicken nuggets. Oh, I can put chicken nuggets right here. Oops. Got a bowl of nuggets. I might put fandom stuff over on this side. And I'll put non-fandom stuff here. Maybe pancakes down here. I'm gonna put frogs in here, I think. I have to see if I can make them tiered again because that actually worked out pretty well. Manatee. Ends up being a lot of sea things over here. Dolphins and manatee there. They'll have bats, pancakes, frogs, manatees, and dolphins. She's going to be way too tall to stand in a cube, so she may just be on the ground here. She'll stand in front of things. Whoops, I did not draw her to scale at all. Can be there. was gonna say I could put the D&D stuff behind her, but they're too tall for that as well. Maybe owl bear here, the mom owl bear. Baby owl bear. And cute. So they'll be behind her head because she's going to be very tall and in front. I think my nuggets are going to have to move over. I'm going to put my nuggets over here. The stickers will go here next to the pancakes. Koroks here. Pokemon shelf. And then this will be Cult of the Lamb. I still have one empty cube over here. I haven't put anything in. What else do I have? Tea pancakes, manatee dolphins, Koroks and pig. Bats are there, nuggets are there, Cult of the Lamb, Hollow Knight, and Pokemon. And D&D. I can't think of what else I have. What else do I sell? Meow shrooms. I don't have my meow shrooms anywhere. Okay. So I'm pretty sure they're going to have to go right here. Even though I usually put them over by the owl bear because I think of them just as a little critter. Like a D&D sort of critter. I think that's going to be my layout then. And I think I have also wasted enough time that I can go and get my bits. So I will be back in 5-10 minutes. Let's see. Table. Let me move everything around because I'm going to put her where she needs to over here. I can take away the speakers. I can take away the paw test. She's covered in so many fuzzums. Want her to go about right here. So that when I go like this, we're all good. Okay. I'll be back in just a few minutes. My printer lied to me. It's not done. It's not done. Oh, but it's so close to being done. I guess I'm still waiting. I'll figure out what I need then. Ah. Oh my gosh. This is so stressful. Okay, I have Cult of the lamb. I need to make Goat of the Cult. For the Pokemon, I have Gengar and I have Ghastly. I have a little Eevee. I was thinking maybe some of the evolutions, but as like beanie babies kind of things. They're just like beanies. I need baby owl bears. I have my cubes. I need adult mom owl bear. I have Hornet. The Koroks are made. I have to check the number of stickers and make more of whatever I'm missing. I need Meowshrooms. I have some that are like half made glow in the dark ones, so I need that. I'm gonna make a couple more manatees just so I have them. More frogs. I have enough dolphins and whales. I'm not gonna make any of those. I'm gonna try and make some big pancakes. I have enough nuggets. And bats. That's a short little list there. That's fine. What am I gonna do tomorrow? Like tomorrow? I might not stream tomorrow. I think I'm gonna take tomorrow off from streaming just so I can watch Silksong be played while I am throwing stuff together, and I will focus on bats for tomorrow. I'll get some more of my bats done. Yeah. Oh, boops. I'm gonna make some boops. Guess I can put the boops here. Wow, that's a terrible boop. So what days do left to? calendar. Fourth, I'm gonna work on Bat and Sea Pancakes. The 5th, '15, '18. Okay, I put goat on there. Put baby owl bears and mom owl bear. Put meow shrooms. Put manatees. Pancakes. Hence, I might just do bats all day. That's a Wednesday. Maybe I'll swap that with a Tuesday. We'll see. Frogs. Tomorrow, I'm not going to stream, but I'm going to work on bats and then I'll do some manatees on the 5th. 6th and 7th of the weekend, I probably won't do anything. I've got a thing I'm doing, just busy on the 6th. 8th, I'll come back and do the owl bears and the baby owl bears. I may not finish them all 3 that I'm aiming for, So if things get pushed, that's fine. I've got like 3 built-in days, not including the weekends. Oh, I'm gonna do the stickers. I'm gonna make sure I have stickers on the that'll be the weekend. And come back, do the owl bears and the babies. After that, I'll do some Meowshrooms. I have 3 Meowshrooms already made. I want to make, I think, a total of 9 of my red and white ones, but I don't have any other color. I'll do some fun little Meowshrooms there, and the big red and white Meowshroom just so I have it, because I have one brown Meowshroom that's big. I don't have a big red and white one. On the 10th, I'm going to just do bats. That'll be Wednesday. I might swap that with Tuesday or Wednesday, just depending on when Mr. Moose is working late. Then I'll work on frogs, the boops, and Cult of the Goat, or Goat of the Cult, sorry. Goat of the Cult. On the 12th. Depending on how I'm feeling after that, I may work the 13th, 14th that weekend. If not, the 15th, I'll finish up the goat, and then I have the 16th, 17th, and 18th to finish up whatever else I didn't finish here. And or make more bats. I think that'll be good. So I've got a weekend plus 3 days for whatever this fills into. And that finishes up everything I need for this plan. Yeah. Okay, I am going to go and check again, see if my printer is done or if it's still lying to me. I'll be right back. It's got like 50 more layers to go. Oh my gosh. I'm so close. Yes, I made some beans. I'm not overly enthusiastic about the way it turned out. I love the way the brown looks on the beans. Each of these little toe beans has a squeaker in it, but I don't know if they actually picks up on the microphone or not, but these are all squeakers. The center part is not, it's just squishy. I don't like the way the toes came out though. It's so squeaky, yes, good. Yay! I like the way this all came out. This is nice. I don't like the way that the gray turned out, but that's fine. This is just the test. So I will, if I'm making these again, I will make it a little bit rounder up top just so it doesn't have like the gaps around that. I don't know, I don't like the way they're so sharp there. I want it to be cute, not Lumpy. Yes, anything I make can be a cat toy, apparently, if you love spending lots of money on your cats. Cats or dogs. This is probably more of a dog thing because it is squeaky. But I do like the way that the toes turned out. Like that's cute enough. So, an idea to continue on later. Ah, I guess I could do something with the bat wings. I need like another 6 minutes, I guess. Supposed to be done a while ago. My printer lies to me about the time, is what I've learned. But I so want to see Needle done. So for the Halloween bat, since I have nothing else to do right now except for wait, for waiting and freaking out, I have a fat quarter of each of these, which should be 18 by 22 or ish. Yeah, 18 by 22. For the bat wings, what is the best? These little guys. This is a bad one. So hang on. This is, let's see if I have a directional one that actually matters which way it faces. Maybe I don't. This one matters. The spooters all go up and down. Okay. This one would matter. Skull direction. Okay, so it is 22. I guess 22 is not bad. That's what I use. I think 22 is what I use for the bats in Cricut. Can I open Cricut? Do I have Cricut as a... I might. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, I have to sign in. Remember what my... 12 by 21 is what I cut that. So in order to get everything but 12 by 21. Really like 11 by 21. What is this? I don't. What? You updated? This is stupid. Don't like that. Why would you update on me? Okay, so I could get out of that piece, if I cut it to like 11, I can get my wings for 2 bats. I have 18 though. I might just be able to get 3 bats out of this bit. So after I cut my 11, I have the 18. Yeah, so if I cut 11, I can get 2 bats out of that. And then if I do that last little strip of 12 to 18, I can get my 3rd bat. Hit make. What? Okay, well, I have to re-register everything. Great, lovely. Love that for me. Anyways, I should be able to get 3 of each Halloween bat. And this goes to 21. I actually have 22, so that should be okay there. I wonder if I move these down a little bit more. I move these guys down. Ooh, I can get that down to 10. Ooh. Why are you like this? Don't do that. Oh. I just want this. I want that one, and not that one. That one. Just those 3. Okay? Sure. Sure, that's exactly what I want. Might move that down. Yeah, that's still under 11. So if I cut it at like 11, that's good. Even if I cut it at 12, I still have a full inch and a half around this one. Cool beans. Okay. So I'm going to be able to make 3 of each of my Halloween bats. That'll be good. Literally just trying to waste time before this needle is done. I won't be making these ones for the convention. These will be for October. They're special for October. But I can cut out that fabric while things are going. These are my next 3 bats. One, 2 of these. What color is this? Three of these. I have 3 of that one. That must be indigo. I need to make 3 indigo ones. There's 1 tummy there. Okay, 1 of these is mauve or jewel. That's jewel. And 1 of these. Okay. One of those. Oop, I think I see the right one there. Cool. 3 of these. I've got 1. 2. 3. Perfect. 1, 2, and 3. 3 of the zodiac bats whose name I've forgotten. And I need this one here. That is one of the space bats. Is she in this pile? She do be indeed in this pile. One of those. Ah. He's done. Oh my goodness. He's done. Okay, now it's for real. Be back. As soon as he's cleaned up. Okay, bye. I am back and I have the needle. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is the last thing I am doing tonight because it is already 8 p.m. This is a lot later than I meant to be working today. But I have the needle. Oh my goodness. Let me take this one off of her. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh my goodness. Handle is about the same. The little donut is about the same. It's just longer on this one. Blade is slightly longer. Also a little bit skinnier. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Give her this needle. Oh my gosh, please hold your needle. Hold your needle, please. Okay, it's hard to get around the little circle thing. Come on. Yes, there we go. Oh my goodness. She can hold her needle. Look at that. Yes. Yes. She has the needle for the stabbing. I love it. Okay. That is the last thing I am doing tonight. Gave her her needle. She's good for stabbing now. Look at, woohoo! She's so excited she can stab. Oh yes! And I have a shorter needle that's a little bit janky, but oh well, I have a needle as well. Many stabbings can happen. Okay, I'm going to be taking pictures of her with the needle as is. I'm not going to stream tomorrow because I am going to be watching Silksong and making bats, and bats are boring. But I will also in the morning go out and find a rattle can of just gray so I can try and finish that needle up for her after pictures are taken. But there we go. Ah, I have a needle and I must stab. Pretty sure that's a canon line. Ah. Okay, I am tired. I am going to end the stream here. Thank you guys for being with me all 8.5 hours if you were, if not, for whatever bits you were. I really appreciate it. Did I just show off her needle during an ad break? Oh well. Okay. I'm still tired. Watch it on the VOD. It'll be great. I stabbed many things. Who is streaming that I can throw to? Judo is. Okay, we are going to Judo so that I don't have to think any harder than that. I can't spell. Fantastic. I have no idea what Judo's doing, but we're going to go raid them. Thank you guys for being here. I will not be back tomorrow. I will be here on Friday doing whatever I wrote down. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm going to go get food, and I'm done for the night. Okay, bye guys.